in, and you'll be glad you did with L&L Propane in Waupaca. Servicing all throughout central Wisconsin, no matter the size of your propane need, L&L can get you set and ready for your home needs, business needs, crop drying, and so much more. Don't get caught paying those late season prices for your propane this year. Just call L&L Propane at 800-924-5975. That's 800-924-5975 for the best propane price of the year.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Hello and welcome back to the matchup between the Waupaca Comets and the Marinette Marines. The Marines had back-to-back flyouts to Mariah Myers to start this ball game, and you thought Bechard was going to go 1-2-3, but the Marines got a couple hits together and an error, brought in a run on an RBI single by Brianna Adamski, who is pitching now. As the Comets will look to tie this game up in the bottom of the first. So Haley Bechard will lead it off. She is pitching today. Not a bad first inning for her. Bechard did have a walk-off 2 RBI double against Little Chute to collect their only win of the season. She looks to start hot here for the Comets. Did mention before, Brianna Adamski on the mound today, as that one is in there for a strike to Bechard. Here comes the 0-1 from Adamski, and that one's outside. So 1-1 now to Haley Bechard. Looks to get something going here for Waupaca after giving up a run in the top of the first. That one's up and away, so back-to-back balls here from Adamski. Adamski looking to get the Marines back on track in the win column after dropping 8 straight. Most recently to Luxembourg Casco on Tuesday. So that one was outside once again. So 3-1 now to Haley Bechard. Here comes the pitch, and that one is in there for a strike. A nice pitch there from Adamski to put the count at 3-2 and make it full. Adamski looking to get an early out here, and that one's over the head of Bechard. She hustles down to first base for a walk. So early base runner here for Waupaca as they look to get going after giving up that run. It's exactly how you want to start with Haley Bechard on base. With now Lily Chicky coming up to the batter's box. As Bechard's going to go, she's going to get down there, and she is out. She took her hand off the bag, and Bechard looks in a bit of discomfort as time is going to be called. And that is not the sight you want to be seeing for any Comets fan. Haley Bechard, one of the top players on this Comets roster. Looked tangled up there as a slide into second base. Can't tell if it's a knee or a hand problem, but she looked like she got in there originally, and then she lifted her hand up, and the tag was made on the foot, the right foot of Bechard, by the second baseman, Reagan Hermanson, to result in an out. We're going to take a quick commercial break here.
Selling your car to Doll Auto is quick and easy. Bring your title and keys, and you'll have a check in as little as 30 minutes. Still owe money on your vehicle? No problem. We'll take care of it. Doll Auto. Simple.
As a local fourth-generation jeweler, Fletcher's Jewelers in Waupaca has the perfect variety of diamond engagement rings, wedding bands, bracelets, and so much more. From the moment you step into the store, the service creates an experience you can't find anywhere else. In addition to beautiful new pieces, Fletcher's Jewelers also provides cleaning, repair, and restoration services to keep your existing jewelry as shiny as ever. You can't beat the beautiful selection you'll find at Fletcher's Jewelers in downtown Waupaca.
My favorite part of being in the jewelry business is really the people. Building relationships with the people and becoming part of their family, being part of their traditions.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
Hello and welcome back. As Haley Bichard been called out at second base, an attempt to steal. It looks like it is a left hand injury to the starting pitcher today for the Comets and leadoff hitter. As everybody kind of holding their breath, Haley Bichard, very well-known player for this Comets roster. She's taken back to the dugout. So one away now for the Comets with Lily Chicky coming up to bat. Just a reminder, this is brought to you by Culligan Water. Culligan Water specializes in all of your water softener, drinking water, and water filtration systems. You can count on Culligan to keep your water pure and healthy with unparalleled service and convenient delivery options. As it looks like we're just taking a little bit more time to get everybody ready to start right back up after the injury to Haley Bichard. As the umpire is talking to all the coaches to get everybody kind of on the same page. And I bet it's just some kind of confusion between the pitchers because Haley Bichard was starting pitcher today, but now they're going to have to replace her. As that is what the time is for. So everybody just kind of talking to their teammates and the umps, talking to each other, figuring out what they're going to do here due to the injury. As it looks like once again, the home plate umpire is going to talk to the head coach of the Waupaca Comets, Peyton Thurber. As we await to see if Haley Bichard will be continuing on in this game. She was, as soon as she slid right in there, she was hurting, and that what resulted in the out. She lifted her hand up, and eventually they did call her out on the foot. She was in pain. we hope to see if everybody's okay. But it looks like we're ready to get going here, as Lily Chicky is underway here after the throw down to second that got Haley Bichard out, as that one's up and away to make the count at 2-0. So one away now in the bottom of the first. 1-0 Marines. They got it on the RBI single by Brianna Adamski, who is pitching, as that one's in there for a strike to make the count at 2-1. That one's fouled off and away down the left field baseline. A very close play there, but it does result in a foul ball. Chicky looking to get something going here for the Comets after the early base runner, and then eventually caught stealing Haley Bichard while being down 1-0. Here comes ground out third baseman. It's going to have to be a tough play. Chicky is out on a nice play there by number 15, Peyton Van Poel, the sophomore. So now 2 gone for the Comets, as A.J. Curran will look to do what the Marines did in the top of the first, and that was get a 2-out base runner. Comes the pitch, and that one's going to be a line drive right to the second baseman, and caught to make it a 1-2-3 inning for the Comets. So Haley Bichard looks to be all right, as she will head right back out there. So what we thought was a scary scene at second base, Haley Bichard looks to be all right, and she will be continuing to pitch for this Comets team. Just a reminder, this is brought to you by Chris Hollenbeck. Chris Hollenbeck is your trusted American family insurance agency in the greater Waupaca area. Their team will closely work with you to build a dependable insurance package that will meet your needs and fit with your budget. That's Chris Hollenbeck in downtown Waupaca. So 1-0 here for the Marines as we head to the top of the second. Just a reminder, this is a doubleheader. So it'll be back-to-back 7-inning games unless extra innings does happen. Bottom of the first, Bichard did have a scary injury at second base, or we thought it was a scary injury, but now she is pitching. So we'll see how she does with the left hand injury. But leading off for the Marines is number 15, Peyton Van Poel, who made that second to last out on a ground out to the third baseline for the Marines. So it looks like we're ready to go here in the top of the second. Comes the 0-0 from Bichard, and that one's sizzling in there for a strike. So great job from Bichard. Come right back in and get a strike. Comes the 0-1, and that one's grounder. What a play by Bichard, diving and making the play at first base to get one retired here in the top of the second. Bichard had a similar play in the top of the first. Couldn't make that one, but she makes this one in a diving attempt to get the first out of the inning. And a big swing and a miss there from number 13, Gwen Pristol. 1 now to Gwen Pristol with 1 away. Here comes the pitch from Bichard, and that one's blown away. So nice high there from the 7-hitter, Gwen Pristol. One of many seniors on this Marinette Marines roster. And that one's another big swing and a miss from Bristol. So a couple times now, Bristol has looked to go deep here. Spichard looks to get the second out of the inning, and that one's fouled off and away. So Bristol staying alive with the 2-2 count as it stays at 2-2. Pichard, after coming out of the game, being caught at second, comes into this game and pitches with some fire in the top of the second. And that one just misses Bristol. She works the count to 3-2 now. Bristol looking to get on base with one away. Here it is, and a swing and a miss. Dropped third strike. And it was actually foul tipped by Bristol, Bristol, excuse me. So a little bit confusion there. Team Waupaca and Bristol, but here it is. And there's a caught 3 strikeout looking by Haley Pichard. She gets 2 away now. And that's a very big strikeout for this Waupaca Comet squad. As Georgina Grandaw looks to get something going. What they did in the first inning was a 2-out single that resulted in an error, which advanced the runner to second. She looks to do the same. Gianna Davis on deck for the Marines, as that one's low and away to make it 2-0 now. Pichard comes back with a strike. She really needed that one to make it 2-1 now with 2 gone. Top of the second, 1-0 Marines. Both teams on losing streaks currently. That one's grounder. Going to be a tough play by the shortstop. Chicky, she can't make it though. As Georgina Grandaw beats out the no throw to get a 2-out base runner. So back-to-back innings with a 2-out base runner for the Marines. Lily Chicky making a diving play, decided to hold the ball and not make a play at first. Spichard looks to focus on the player at the plate. Gianna Davis. So 0-1 now to Davis with 2 gone, low and away. With Grandaw at first. Waupaca looking to get out of it. It is only a 1-0. A big swing and a miss there from Gianna Davis. As she looks to keep this inning alive for the Marines. On the other side, Waupaca looking to close the door in this top of the second and try to bring some runs across in the bottom of the second. Another big swing and a miss to make it a strikeout for Haley Pichard, her second of the top of the second, stranding a runner at first. As we're going to head to the bottom of the second here on Zaleski Sports. We're going to take a quick commercial break.
It's hard to choose a new school. It's about academics, but also so much more. What does it mean to be a Falcon? Let me show you around. It means contributing to our communities and considering the complexities of the world around us. creating positive relationships across our differences so that we can hear others and be heard. Solving problems as a team with both creativity and resilience. Figuring out who we are and identifying the small decisions we make every day. Are you ready to fly?
Watch the game change, yeah.
Hello and welcome back to this matchup between the Marinette Marines and the Waupaca Comets. Caitlin Ryan up to bat now for Waupaca, as that one's outside for a ball. If you're just joining us, the Marines struck early on an RBI single from Brianna Adamski. That one's fouled up and out of play. So 1-0 currently for the Marines. Waupaca looking to get something going here in this bottom of the second after going 1-2-3 in the bottom of the first. So that one's in there for a strike from Brianna Adamski to make this count at 1-2 to the 4-hole hitter, Caitlin Ryan. Here it comes now, and that one's going to be a grounder to the second baseman as she makes the out. So back-to-back outs made by Reagan Hermanson. She got that last out of the bottom of the first. It was a line drive to her as she makes the ground out play this time. So now batting is Callie Guyot with one away now, and a big swing and a miss to bring this count to 0-1. Guyot looking to get this Waupaca Comets roster going, and that one's going to be popped up to the pitcher, Adamski, as she makes the out. So pretty easy play there from Adamski and the Marines to get two gone now. A quick two early outs, as Caitlin Myers looks to do what the Marines have done the last 2 innings, and that's a 2-out base runner. Here it comes now. Swing and a pop up to third base. So a 1-2-3, a very easy 1-2-3 inning for the Marines and Adamski as we head to the top of the third inning already. A very quick bottom of the second. And when you thought the Waupaca was on defense, just was on defense, they are once again. So this one is brought to you by Tomorrow River School District. Great things are happening at Tomorrow River School District. Join the Falcon family. Are you ready to fly with us? So Haley Bichard still sticking it out there on the mound for the Comets. She's only given up 1 earned run, and that came in the top of the first. Leading off for Marinette's going to be the leadoff hitter, Barrett Cole, who had a pop fly to the center fielder, Myers, in the top of the first. And then on deck is Reagan Hermanson, who's made a nice couple plays out there at second base today. And then in the hole right now is Kea Bodum, who is catching. It looks like we are ready to start this top of the third inning, and that one's driven into right field. That one's going to go over the head of the right fielder, as that's going to be a stand-up triple for the leadoff hitter, Barrett Cole. The first pitch she sees, and she drives it right over the right fielder, Emily Beiersdorf, to make it a no-out stand-up triple for the Marines. So Bachard gives her a pretty nice pitch to swing at. She takes advantage of that one. And now the Marines have a really good shot bringing in some insurance runs now. And it's going to be a bunt, but it was a foul ball. So the Marines look to attempt the suicide squeeze to bring home Barrett Cole. Reagan Hermanson, we'll see if she does it again. Scran looks ready. She is. She's going to square and misses her. And it actually hits Hermanson. So now runners at the corners for the Marines with nobody gone. Bachard just barely hit Hermanson. With Cole on third, they attempted to bring her home with the sacrifice bunt. So I would assume Hermanson steals second here to get two runners in scoring position for the Marines. And a very late bunt drop from Kea Bodum. She looks to attempt the same thing that Reagan Hermanson tried to do. Kind of curious what they're going to do here, this Waupaca defense. She takes the pitch, and sure enough, Hermanson's going to steal second. So two runners in scoring position, nobody gone. 0-2 now to the three-hole hitter, Bodum. Kea Bodum has a real good shot of making this 3-0 Marines. Here's the pitch for Bachard, and that one's outside. So first ball of the at-bat to Bodum to make this count at 1-2. 1-0 currently Marines. As they look to continue their hot start from the plate. Here comes swing and a drive. It's going to be a tough play by the right fielder, and nobody is there to catch it as that one is going to go foul. So Emily Beiersdorf probably missed the ball by, I would say, about a few steps. Just couldn't get there in time to keep this count at 1-2 now to Kea Bodum. That one's foul back into the fence. Bodum just a little late to the ball. She looks to make contact with it and get it in play. Bring a couple runs home. Anything into the outfield will bring a run, at least one run home, and that one's going to be a tough play. But no, it's going to be a pop-up to the second baseman. That's Liberty Pankow making the catch. So now one away now for the Marines with two runners in scoring position. An easy play there for Liberty Pankow to get this first out at the top of the third. Back to third base, and she drops the ball. Savannah Floysted tried to gun the runner at third. That's Barrett Cole. A.G. Coran couldn't hold on to the ball. Brianna Adamski, the pitcher, up to bat now, and that one's on away to make it 1-1. So one away, 1-0 Marines. One out. And two on. Here comes from Bachard. That one's going to be a grounder to the shortstop, Chicky. Chicky's going to go to first. Runner from second advances to the third. And the runner, Cole, will score to make this game 2-0 now with two gone. So Chicky makes the easy play, goes to first base, gets the out there as Cole takes advantages of that one and scores and advances the runner Reagan Hermanson to third base, and that one's going to be fouled off and out of play. So Bichard started off this game not too bad, only gave up one. Here in the third, though, started off ugly. It's turning around a little bit. That one's up and away to make this count 2-1. Bichard looking to get out of it. She gives up her second earned run of the ball game. Here it comes. That one's going to be popped up in the air. It's going to be made by Lily Chicky. And they get out of it, only giving up one run. So a great job there from Waupaca. After having 2 runners in scoring position with nobody gone. Gets 3 outs and only giving up 1 earned run to make it 2-0 Marines. As we head to the bottom of the third here on Zaleski Sports, we're going to take a quick commercial break.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
In every department at Doll Auto, you'll find people who've been in the industry for decades. Sales staff with a deep knowledge, not just of cars, but how to build relationships. A service team who always double checks each other's work. Dozens of people you may never meet who've been working for years to make buying and servicing a car feel fast and easy. In over 100 years at Doll Auto, we've learned to value experience. After working with our team, you'll value our experience too. Doll Auto, simple.
Hello and welcome back to this Northeastern Conference matchup between the Marinette Marines and the Waupaca Comets. I'm Brett McNamara, and you're listening on Zaleski Sports. As that one's blown away from Brianna Adamski to, believe, Liberty Pankow. Yep, Liberty Pankow at bat. So 1-1 now to Pankow. If you're just joining us, it is 2-0 Marines. So they picked up another RBI single. So we are in the bottom of the third. Here comes now the 2-1 and a swing and a miss from Pankow to make this count at 2-2. So Waupaca looking to get going here. They are struggling from the plate. They have had base runners. They just can't get anything going, as that one's going to be a drop third strike. And the play is made at first to make it 1 away. So Floysted coming up to the plate now. She is catching today. Anna Miller. We haven't seen a lot of her yet, but she is on deck. That one's going to be a foul ball towards the right baseline to make this count at 0-1. So Floysted looking to get anything going here for the Comets. So they're in a hole 2-0 in this doubleheader matchup. Waupaca on a 5-game losing streak. They did lose to Little Chute on Tuesday, 2-3. And a nice pitch there from Adamski. But she couldn't get it to go into the strike zone to make this count at 1-2. Here it is, a swing. It's going to be a pop fly in the air. And it's made by the third baseman, Peyton Vanpool. She made a couple plays over at third base today. She gets the second out of the bottom of the third. So batting now is Anna Miller. One of 3 sophomores on this Waupaca Comets squad. She gets the start today, batting 9th. That one's driven into the left center field, and it's going to fall down. Anna Miller's going to get in there with a double. So nice play there from Anna Miller to get a nice drive into left center field. There's now a 2-out base runner with Haley Bachard up to bat. That one's up and away. Here comes now the 1-0, and that one's low and away. So Anna Miller comes in, starts this ball game as she hopes to be the life for this Waupaca Comets offense. Haley Pichard now, here comes the 1-1, swing and a drive, that's going to have to fall down, and it does not. As a nice play made out there in center field by Gianna Davis to get the third out of the bottom of the third. We're going to head to the top of the fourth here on Zaleski Sports. We're going to take a quick commercial break.
As a local 4th-generation jeweler, Fletcher's Jewelers in Waupaca has the perfect variety of diamond engagement rings, wedding bands, bracelets, and so much more. From the moment you step into the store, the service creates an experience you can't find anywhere else. In addition to beautiful new pieces, Fletcher's Jewelers also provides cleaning, repair, and restoration services to keep your existing jewelry as shiny as ever. You can't beat the beautiful selection you'll find at Fletcher's Jewelers in downtown Waupaca.
My favorite part of being in the jewelry business is really the people. Building relationships with the people and becoming part of their family, being part of their traditions.
The big thing for Farmers State Bank is we're a community-oriented bank. We support the community as much as we can. We support all different kinds of organizations, whether it's church organizations or youth organizations, arts organizations, sports, all those things. We help out where we can. The big thing for us is we want to show that we're part of the community and do whatever we can to help and give back. Our slogan is investing in you, and we pride ourselves on that.
Hello and welcome back to this matchup between the Marinette Marines and the Waupaca Comets. 2-0 here in Waupaca. The Marines looking to add on to that score as they are up to bat here in the top of the fourth. So Peyton Vanpool, who made the second to last out in that bottom of the third, is up to bat. Haley Bachard still out there to pitch. It is only 2-0. Just a reminder, this is a doubleheader. As we are underway here in the top of the fourth. And a big swing and a miss there from Peyton Vanpool. So Gwen Bristol on deck. And then Georgina Grandaw in the hole for the Marines. So that one's outside and away to make this count at 1-1. Bachard looking to hold any more runs coming across for Marinette. As two have already done that. Comes the 2-1. That one's fouled off to make this count even at 2-2. Offensively for the Comets, they got to turn it around if they want to have a chance at winning this ball game. and have some momentum going into the second one. That one's going to be fouled off once again. This time it stays inside the field, but does go foul. Keeps it at 2-2. Bichard looking to get out of it here. Here comes the pitch, and up and away. Waupaca wants a chance at winning this ball game. It's got to start from the defensive side. And that one's blown away as Van Pool's going to work a walk here. So nobody gone. An early runner for the Marines. As batting now is Gwen Bristol, excuse me. Grandow moves into the on-deck circle. So Marines look to get some more insurance runs as that one's fouled off by Bristol. Waupaca looking to turn 2 here, or at least get 1 out from this at-bat from Bristol. Here comes, and it's going to be a bunt, and fouled. So Bristol looking to advance the runner, Van Pool. We'll see if she decides to drop the bunt here as well. 0-2 now. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Bichard, after walking the first batter, comes back with a strikeout to make 1 out here in the top of the 4th. As the 8-hole hitter, Georgina Grandahl, comes up to the plate with Van Pool. She's going to go down to second. It's going to be a play by Floysted, and she's in there. A very close play between Savannah Floysted and Peyton Van Pool, but Van Pool does steal second to get a runner in scoring position for the Marines. So Grandahl looking to bring an insurance run for Marinette. Here comes now from Bichard, and she tries to bunt it, and it's going to be called a strike. So the runner, the batter missed the ball. The runner will stay at third, advances to third on a steal. I thought originally she made contact with the ball that was fouled off. But it was in there for a strike and dropped by Floysted. Back down to third base and just got right back. So Van Pool, very close play there. Does get back to third. Counts at 1-2 now to Grandahl. Looking to bring in Van Pool from third. Here comes the pitch for Bichard. Outside. Here comes the 2-2. And up and away. It's going to be a play at home now. And the runner is going to be safe. Van Pool basically walks to home plate as they get their third run of the ball game on a wild pitch from Haley Bichard. So 3-0 Marines, 1 away here in the top of the 4th. Bichard staying consistent, giving up only 1 run per inning, except for the second inning. So that one's low and away. And Bichard has issued her second walk of this top of the 4th inning. So now the 9-hole hitter, Gianna Davis, looking to continue. It's a nice start in the top of the fourth by the Marines. Runner on first. She's going to go bunt down, throw down a second, and actually hit the runner, Grandaw, as he kind of bounces into center field. Grandaw is safe at second, so now another runner in scoring position for Marinette. Marinette has tried to drop the bunt, say at least 5 or 6 times in the last 2 innings. As she does once again, and that one's going to be fouled off. So back-to-back bunt attempts by Gianna Davis. And this just might be Marinette's play style. Get runners on base and try and bunt them home. Not a bad way to try and win a ball game. Here comes from Bachard, and that one is called strike 3. Very late reaction there from the umpire to see if it was a strike 3 call, and he does eventually call it. And a very big out by Haley Bachard to make it 2 now, gone in the top of the fourth. And that one's driven into center field. That's going to go over the head. That's going to bring at least 1 run home, as she's going to try and go to third now, and she will be in there standing. It's an RBI triple for the leadoff hitter, Barrett Cole. Back-to-back triples for Barrett Cole. She had one last inning. And now it is 4-0 Marines. So a very nice drive there from the leadoff hitter, Barrett Cole, bringing in Georgina Grandaw from second, as he got over the head of the center fielder, Mariah Myers. So now 2 gone now, and Reagan Hermanson looking to get this hot inning going, or keep on going for Marinette. Back down to third. And no out called. Bachard looking to get out of it. That one's going to fall down. That's going to bring another run home. It's a 1 RBI double for Reagan Hermanson. And back-to-back extra base RBI hits for Marinette to make this game 5-0, as this one's starting to get away from Haley Bachard and the Comets. So an 2 RBI triple by Barrett Cole, and now a 2 RBI double, or excuse me, a 1 RBI double by Reagan Hermanson to make this game 5-0. That one's outside. So Kaya Bodum now up to bat, and that one's going to be a ground ball to the shortstop, Chicky, as she gets the 3rd out of the inning. But not before Marinette scores 3 to make this game 5-0 Marines. We're going to head to the bottom of the 4th inning. Waupaca going to have to come from behind here on Zaleski Sports. We're going to head to a commercial break.
The big thing for Farmer State Bank is we're a community-oriented bank. We support the community as much as we can. We support all different kinds of organizations, whether it's church organizations or youth organizations, arts organizations, sports, all those things. We help out where we can. The big thing for us is we want to show that we're part of the community and do whatever we can to help and give back. Our slogan is investing in you, and we pride ourselves on that.
At Ridgetop, we are your trusted, local, affordable exterior renovations expert. Isn't that right, Bo?
Exactly, especially when we are working on someone's biggest investment.
Can you give us an example, Bo?
Well, there was this house. We replaced the roofing, siding, and windows. Then they left a 5-star review.
One of our thousands of 5-star reviews?
Exactly.
For your free, no obligation estimate, call us today or go to ridgetopexteriors.com.
Hello and welcome back to this Northeastern Conference matchup between the Marinette Marines and the Waupaca Comets. I'm Brett McNamara, and you're listening on Zaleski Sports. It's been all Marinette here as we're almost through 4. It's 5-0 Marines with Lily Chicky up to bat now for the Comets. Here comes the pitch now. That one's driven into left center field. It's going to have to be a tough play. That's going to go over the head. It's going to be at least a double for Chicky. She's going to round second, head to third, and will slide in there with a lead-off triple for Lily Chicky. And that's a very big at-bat there for the Comets in hopes of getting something started here in the bottom of the 4th inning with only 3 left to go in this doubleheader. As now A.J. Coran will come up to the plate for the first time ever with the runner in scoring position. Pitch, grounded to the third base, gets past the third baseman, goes home, and they get the out. Lily Chicky is gunned down at home. And just when you thought Waupaca was going to get on the board, they are denied by a gun down throw by the shortstop, Barrett Cole, who's made a few great plays in this ball game. So A.J. Coran heads to first base. Will not be counted as a single, as an out resulted in the play. As Caitlin Ryan now comes up to bat with 1 away and 1 on. Up and away to make this count at 2-0. So Lily Chicky gets a leadoff triple and then gets gunned down at home by a nice play by Cole. Adamski comes back with a strike after starting off 3-0 to Caitlin Ryan. As Waupaca is just trying to do anything they can to get runs on the board. As that one's going to result in a walk. So now, 2 on, runner in scoring position once again for Waupaca. Ryan at first, Coran at second. As Guyot will look to bring in some runs for Waupaca. So all 3 runners that have come up to the plate so far for the Comets have reached base here in this bottom of the 4th inning. As they look to continue that with Guyot. That one's going to be popped up in the air, caught by the catcher. Back down to first, and Ryan is out. Oh, she's safe. Wow. A very close call by the umpire, as Ryan looked for sure to be out, as she did not tag. So yes, Ryan is safe at first. The coach did come out to talk to the umpires about it, and they stick with their call. So now 2 gone, with 1 on first and Ryan and A.J. Coran at second. It's now Mariah Myers up to bat, who's playing center field today. Hot start to the inning for the Marines. And now it's been quiet the last couple of batters. That one's fouled back. Luckily the fence was there, otherwise we probably would have had a ball up here. So Myers now 0-2, 2 gone. The Marines looking to get out of it, and a swing and a miss. As Marinette gets out of it once again after giving up a leadoff triple by Lily Chicky. And then having 2 runners on, and then getting 3 straight outs to head to the top of the 5th inning. And the Comets just cannot buy a run. So Bichard will stay out there for Waupaca in hopes of keeping it at 5-0 in the top of the 5th. As this one is brought to you by Infinity Exteriors, installing peace of mind, roofing, siding, and windows built to last, saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors. We guarantee quality you can trust. So Waupaca down 5-0. Probably that bottom of the 4th was their best chance of getting some runs on the board and just couldn't capitalize. But leading off for the Marines is going to be the pitcher, Brianna Adamski, who's had a very nice day pitching-wise. It's going to be Adamski, then Lauren Pellin, and then Peyton Vanpool. That one's popped up in the air and caught by the second baseman, Pankow, to make an early out here for Waupaca. Here comes the 0-1 now. Grounder. Chicky's going to have to make a tough play, and she does. So 2 quick outs now for Haley Bichard and the Comets to make it 2 gone here in the top of the 5th with Vanpool coming up to the plate. That one gets away from the catcher Floysted to make this count 1-0. That one's in there for a strike to make it 1-1. So 2 gone, 1-1 now. Fouled off. 1-2. Bichard, they're now in. For all your pro billing repairs. It's Bichard looking to get a 1-2-3 inning. We haven't seen one of those since the 2nd. And that one's up and away to make the count 2-2. Up and away once again. So 3-2 now to Haley Bichard with 2 gone. She has given up base runners before with 2 gone, which have resulted in runs a few times. That one's going to be Marines Lily Chicky had to make a diving play and couldn't get it done. So now Gwen Pristol on first now with Georgina Grandal. Excuse me, that was Peyton Van Poel at first. So Van Poel at first, and now batting is Gwen Pristol. Bristol looking to keep the inning alive for Marinette. Here comes up and away once again. Bouchard, not a great day pitching-wise. 5 earned runs, 4 strikeouts. She looks to get this final out of the inning. Diving play by Bouchard. Gets up and makes the play at first base. Not the first time we've seen that one from Haley Bouchard. As we head to the bottom of the 5th inning, Waupaca down 5-0. So they look to get anything going offensively. We're going to take a commercial break.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
After a couple years of this, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That's where Midstate Technical College comes in. Got a passion for helping people? Maybe you like cars. Are you into science? Are you good with computers? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition.
Hello and welcome back to this Northeastern softball matchup between the Marinette Marines and the Waupaca Comets. I'm Brett McNamara, and you're listening on Zaleski Sports. Just a reminder, this is brought to you by Ridgetop Exteriors. Just like these players bring their best to the field, Ridgetop Exteriors brings top-tier performance to your home, from roofing projects to siding, windows, and doors. Ridgetop Exteriors has the winning strategy to protect your home. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com and score big with trusted, local, and affordable service. That one's up and away to Liberty Pankow to make this count 3-0 as we are here in the bottom of the 5th inning. 5-0 Marinette in this first game of 2 doubleheader here. As that one's finally in for a strike from Adamski. Adamski having a very nice day pitching-wise. She's really gotten everything going for her. And if you're a Marinette fan, you can't complain whatsoever. And that one's a ground ball back to the pitcher, Adamski, as she makes the play at first to make it 1 away now. So 1 gone, and now the catcher, Savannah Floysted, will come up to the plate. She looks to get something going for this Comet squad. Had a chance at scoring a run back in the bottom of the 4th, but couldn't get it done. I wouldn't be surprised if Adamski goes all 7 innings and maybe possibly the second game of the doubleheader. We'll see. The way she's been pitching, why not? But I guess we should focus on this game. 1-1 now to Floysted. Swing, ground ball to Vanderpool as she makes the play at first to get 2 away now for the Marines. So 2 gone now. Is Anna Miller, who had that stand-up double back in the third inning, with Haley Bichard on deck. That one was in there for a strike to make it 0-1 now to Miller. Swing and a drive, and that one's going to be out of play. So Miller getting great contact with the ball. She hopes to get at least a double like she did in her first at-bat. Here comes the pitch, and up and away. So 1-1 now to Anna Miller, the 9-hole hitter. Adamski looks to continue her great day pitching-wise, and that was a nasty pitch, but couldn't get it in there for a strike. So 2-1 now to Miller. Here comes, and a big swing and a miss. And it was actually 2-2 to Miller, so a strikeout there to make it another 1-2-3 inning for the pitcher, Brianna Adamski, who's having quite a day pitching-wise. We're going to head to another commercial break here on Zaleski Sports.
When it comes to propane, this is the best time of the year. Get your fill scheduled before the winter weather sets in, and you'll be glad you did with L&L Propane in Waupaca. Servicing all throughout central Wisconsin, no matter the size of your propane need, L&L can get you set and ready for your home needs, business needs, crop drying, and so much more. Don't get caught paying those late season prices for your propane this year. Just call L&L Propane at 800-924-5975. That's 800-924-5975 for the best propane price of the year.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Hello and welcome back to this matchup between the Marinette Marines and the Waupaca Comets. I'm Brett McNamara, and you're listening on Zaleski Sports. If you're just joining us, it is 5-0 Marinette as they look to add on to that lead here in the top of the 6th inning with 1 to go in this one. That one's a ground ball picked up by Pankow and dropped by the first baseman. So what could have been an easy play for Callie Guyett? She drops the ball at first base, making an error, and now a base runner for Marinette. As I was saying, we have 2 innings left to go in this one. Is down to second base, and they couldn't collect that ball either. So very sloppy defense performance-wise by the Comets. As they fumble back-to-back balls, throw down. So 1 of 2 games in the doubleheader. That one's up and away. Bichard throws it down to Chicky. No plays made. So 1-1 now to number 8, Gianna Davis, the 9-hole hitter, with Grandaw at second. Here comes, low and away. Grandaw's going to get to third easily. And now it's a runner on third with nobody gone. As Gianna Davis looks to bring in another insurance run, and that one's up and away to make it 3-1 now to Davis. So 3-1 now to Davis. Grandal at third. Here comes the pitch from Bachard. And that one's in for a strike. She really needed that one. Bachard usually playing short. Pitching today, giving up 5 earned runs. Had a scary, what could have been a scary injury at second. That one's grounded back to Bachard. She makes the play once again, gets the throw at first. Grandal decides to walk back to third. As Bachard using a little bit of her shortstop skills and making the play to make it 1 away now for Waupaca. And now Barrett Cole, who's had back-to-back triples, as Bachard decides to tell her outfielders to move back a little bit with the dangerous Cole up to bat. That one's alone away, back down to third, and she's safe. Floisted trying to get that play made at third once again. She's tried to do it a few times now. Coran has been ready, but nothing's happened with that yet. Here comes the 1-0 from Bachard to Cole, and that one's fouled off down the third baseline. Bachard looking to get out of it after giving up an error that made Grandal reach. It was a drop by the first baseman. She then stole second and then stole third. As that one was inside to Barrett Cole, the leadoff hitter, to make it 1-2. Here comes now for Bachard, swinging, fouled off. That's going to hit the top of the dugout. Keep this count at 1-2. Just a reminder, this is brought to you by Mutual of Wausau. Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. That one gets away from Floisted. It's going to be a play at home. She throws it into the dirt. And another run will score for Marinette to make this game 6-0 Marines. A wild pitch by Bachard results in another run scoring. This time it's Grandal coming across. So nobody on now. 1 away. 2-2 is the count. Here's the pitch, and fouled off of Cole's foot. She will take time, more the ankle area. But she looks all right. She's going to step back into the batter's box. So 2-2 now with 1 away for Bachard. Here's the pitch, and that one's low and away. So full count to the leadoff hitter, Barrett Cole, who is playing short today. Back-to-back triples for Cole. Also made a nice play back in the 4th inning. A diving grab. And then making the play at home to avoid any runners coming across for the Comets. Drive and a foul. Cole trying to get on another one from Bachard. Bachard looks to get out of it with 1 away. Reagan Hermanson on deck. That one's going to go over the third base's head, but it goes foul once again. So Cole is getting on it. She just needs to get it in play now. It's back-to-back foul balls to keep this count at 3-2. Here comes now. Popped up in the air. It's going to be a play made by Myers, and she catches it to get 2 gone now for the Marines. Batting now is Reagan Hermanson, who scored back in the 4th inning. 1 of 6 runs. That one's in there for a strike from Bichard. Still chilly and windy out here in Waupaca. A little bit of rain earlier today, but nothing too much to cancel or postpone this game once again. Whether it's baseball or softball, last couple of weeks have been a little bit iffy whether games will be played or not, as that one's going to be popped up in the air. It's going to be a tough play by the right fielder. She can't get there. She tries to dive, and no play will be made, as it's going to be a 2-out double by Reagan Hermanson, as another 2-out runner for the Marines. We've seen this at least 5 out of the 6 innings played. As batting now is Kea Bodum, looking to bring in the runner from second. Start to wonder as a Comets fan, will Haley Bichard come out of this ballgame pitching-wise? That one's in there for a strike. Hermanson looking to be another insurance run for Marinette. Here comes the 0-1, fouled off and away, out of play. Let's make this count at 0-2 to Kea Bodum. Here comes the 0-2 from Bichard to Bodum. Low and away. That gets away from Savannah Floysted, and Hermanson will advance to third now with 2 gone. Brianna Adamski, the pitcher, on deck. That one gets away from Floysted again. It's going to be a play at the plate, and she's safe. Another run comes across for Waupaca to make this game 7-0 Marinette, as it is all Marines here today for this first game. So we'll see what happens in the result of the second game right after this one. Bichard staying out there pitching-wise. She's had a few wild pitches. At least 3 runs have come across due to a wild pitch. So 2 gone now. That one's driven, popped up in the air. It's going to be play made by the second baseman, Liberty Pankow, to get the final out of the inning. We head to the bottom of the 6th inning, 7-0 Marines. We're going to take another commercial break on Zaleski Sports.
Selling your car to Doll Auto is quick and easy. Bring your title and keys, and you'll have a check in as little as 30 minutes. Still owe money on your vehicle? No problem. We'll take care of it. Doll Auto. Simple.
As a local 4th-generation jeweler, Fletcher's Jewelers in Waupaca has the perfect variety of diamond engagement rings, wedding bands, bracelets, and so much more. From the moment you step into the store, the service creates an experience you can't find anywhere else. In addition to beautiful new pieces, Fletcher's Jewelers also provides cleaning, repair, and restoration services to keep your existing jewelry as shiny as ever. You can't beat the beautiful selection you'll find at Fletcher's Jewelers in downtown
More
Waupaca.
sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
Hello and welcome back to this matchup between the Marinette Marines and the Waupaca Comets. I'm Brent McNamara, and you're listening on Zaleski Sports. It's 7-0 Marines. We head to the bottom of the 6th inning in this one of 2 games played today, as Bachard's going to bunt, and she will be safe. So Haley Bachard, first time seeing first base since the 1st inning. And now Waupaca looking to get anything going as Lily Chicky comes up to the plate now. Her last appearance was a stand-up leadoff triple. Bachard's going to go down to second. This time she's safe. So gunned down in the 1st inning. This time she gets in there safely. So now a runner in scoring position for Waupaca, as they have a real good chance of at least bringing one. That one's low and away to make the count 2-0. So Brianna Adamski's had a very nice day pitching-wise. No runs have came across while she is pitching. That one's going to be a ground ball to the second baseman. Quick out to first base. Bachard advances to third. So now one away and a ground out from Lily Chicky, but Bachard still looking to be the first run of the ball game for the Comets. It's got to come by AJ Coran or Caitlin Ryan, though. Comes the pitch, and that one's going to get through, and it's an RBI single for AJ Coran. And finally, the Comets get on the board to make this one 1-7. As now the Comets just need a touchdown to tie this one up. With Caitlin Ryan coming up to the plate. Coran at first now, one away. Here comes the pitch, and a big swing and a miss from Caitlin Ryan. Up and away. Could easily been a ball, but maybe Ryan saw something that she liked. So here comes the 1-1. That one gets away from the catcher, as Coran will advance to second now to get another runner in scoring position. So Ryan looking to bring in that runner from second. That one's going to be popped up in the air and out of play. And now the count will move to 1-2 with one away. Here it comes, and that one's outside to make the count 2-2. Here comes low and away to make the count full. So Caitlin Ryan looking to continue the streak of batters coming up and getting on base for the Comets during the bottom of the 6th. Can she do it? Here's the pitch, and that one's low and away. A very close pitch there from Adamski, but Ryan advances to first. So Coran on second. Caitlin Ryan at first. And now Callie Guyett, who's playing first today, will have a chance to bring some more runs across for Waupaca. Here comes, and that one's going to get down. That will bring at least one run home. Ryan will hold at second. A.J. Coran comes across and scores, and now two have come in for the Comets. It's an RBI single from Callie Guyett to make this game 2-7 Waupaca, or excuse me, 2-7 Marinette. And now Mariah Myers will have a chance to keep this streak alive for Waupaca. Here comes. That one's low and away. So one away. Ryan at second. Guy at first just picked up that RBI single. Big swing and a miss from Mariah Myers to make this count even at 1-1. So Brianna Adamski getting a little bit of trouble here. She went 5 innings scoreless, and another big swing and a miss from Myers. Just when you thought the Comets were out of it, they scored 2 in the bottom of the 6th. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And low and away to make it a ball. So 3-2. Grounder. It's going to be a tough play, but decides to go to first. Maybe could have been a double play to get them out of the inning. But decides to go to first, get the second out. And now 2 runners will be in scoring positions. Caitlin Ryan and Callie Guyett with Liberty Pankow coming up to the plate with a really big chance of at least bringing in 2 from a single. Here comes the pitch from Adamski, and that one's in there for a strike. Here it comes, and outside. Here comes 0-1. That one's fouled off to make it 1-2 now. To Liberty Pankow. So Callie Guyett at second, Caitlin Ryan at first, 2 across already for the Comets. Pankow looking to bring in some more now. 7-2, Marines are up as we're going to head to the top of the 7th with 2 gone here. Here comes the pitch, and that one's just outside, misses by about 2 inches there to keep this count at 2-2. Here comes, and up and away, back down to third. Ryan gets in there safely. As now the count is full. Here comes outside, and now the bases are loaded with 2 gone for the Marines. It'll be Savannah Floysted, who in recent memory did get a 2 RBI double a couple weeks ago with the bases loaded. So she looks to capitalize on the opportunity. That one's up and away now to make the count 1-0. Brianna Adamski having a really nice day pitching-wise. Comes into the 6th inning, gives up 2 earned runs. Bases loaded now. That one's low and away. Gets away from the catcher, but she collects it quickly before any movement by any of the runners. So 2-0 now to Savannah Floystead. The real big chance of cutting into this lead even more for the Comets. Swing and fouled away. That will get out of play to get the first strike of the at-bat to Floystead. So 2-1 now with 2 gone. 2 across already. Here's the pitch, low and away to make the count 3-1 now. As Adamski in real big trouble of walking home a run. Then the game tying run would come to the plate, and a big swing and a miss there from Floystead to even this, or excuse me, to make this count at 3-2. Floystead and then Anna Miller, who had a nice leadoff double back in the 3rd inning. That one's low and away, and it's a walk. So a walk for Savannah Floystead will bring Caitlin Ryan home, and now 3 have come across for Marinette. And time has been called by the head coach of the Marines, as it looks like he's just going to talk with Adamski to see if any movement will be made. Just a reminder, this is brought to you by Fleet Farm. No matter what your everyday life looks like, Fleet Farm has you covered at the best prices guaranteed. Auto, pet, bird, farm, snacks. Fleet Farm has everything you need, all at the lowest prices. Looks like Brandon Adamski will stay out there for the Marines with the bases loaded and the game tying run up to the plate. It's Anna Miller, the sophomore, and a pinch runner is coming in for Waupaca. It's number 8, Bailey Scott, as she will come in for Savannah Floystead, who is catching. Here it comes, and that one's low and away. So a nice eye there from Miller. Anna Miller, anything into the gap will bring home 3 easily. Here it comes. Swing and popped up in the air. That one's going to get out of play. Just misses a fan. Everybody is okay, though. So now the count is at 1-1 with 2 gone. Bases loaded, 3 across already here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Waupaca looking to continue that and cut into this lead even more as we're going to head into our final inning. Part of this doubleheader, that one's fouled back. So Anna Miller is making everybody anxious here, whether it's the Marines or the Comets. Comes the 1-2 and a big swing and a miss. And wow, just when you thought the Comets were coming back, Brianna Adamski closes the door to keep this game at 3-7 Marinette. We head to the top of the 7th here on Zaleski Sports. I'm Brett McNamara. We're going to take a quick commercial break.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Hello, and thank you for joining us once again. It's the Marinette Marines and Waupaca Comets facing off against each other in the first game of the doubleheader. 7-3 currently Marinette. Waupaca was down 7-0 heading into the bottom of the sixth. They scored 3, had a chance of scoring more, but the pitcher, Brianna Adamski, who just got a hold of that one, it did go foul, gets out of it, gets out of the inning, and now she's up to bat. This count sits at 0-1. Lauren Pellin on deck, and then Peyton Vanpool sits in the dugout. Comes the 0-1 from Bachar. That one's driven into right center field, and it's going to be a tough play, but no play is made. It's going to be at least a double for Brianna Adamski. It's a stand-up double for Brianna Adamski with nobody gone. And the Marines look to get those runs back. And the pinch runner will come in for Marinette. It's going to be Bryn Coakley. And now Lauren Pellin will look to bring in that runner from second to get those runs right back. Here's the pitch from Bachard. Tapper to first base. Makes the play to get one gone now, but Bryn Coakley advances to third. Didn't swing the bat fully there. That's what happens. Lauren Pellin ground out to first base. So now Peyton Vanpool, who's had a nice day at the plate. Comes the 0-1 and a big swing and a miss back down to third. It doesn't get her. Floysted's been trying to do that all day and just hasn't gotten a call yet. There hasn't really been a tough call to make yet. So we're already through 7. That one's driven into right field, but it'll go foul to keep it at, move it to 0-2. Bichard looking to get out of it with a runner in scoring position at third. Here's the pitch. That one's up and away to get the first ball of the at-bat. Here comes the 1-2 with one away. A dribbler to the plate to make it even at 2-2. Here comes swinging, fouled back. So 2-2 now, one gone. Brianna Adamski. It's actually Bryn Coakley at third. The count is now full to Vanpool. Here's the pitch. Up and away. So started off 0-2. Vanpool works 4 balls to make it a walk with now runners at the corners for Marinette. 7-3. Bunt. Sacrifice squeeze, and Savannah Floysted didn't see it in time. As that one gets back behind her towards the gate. Excuse me, or the fence. This count is 0-1 to Gwen Bristol. Version at the corner, she scores again. Goes foul once again. So 0-2 now to Bristol. So 0-2 now to Bristol. One away. Runners at the corners. That one's up and away to make it 1-2. So 7-3. Marines are currently up. First game of the doubleheader. Stick around after this game. It'll be quick break, around 10 minutes, and then we'll get going. So that one's fouled off to keep the count at 1-2. Bristol looking to bring in the runner from third. That one's up and away. As Vanpool will steal second to get two runners now in scoring position. Here comes the 2-2. Swing, ground ball, first base. Runner's going to stay at third. That's probably the best possible outcome you could have wanted as a Comet to get the second out of the top of the seventh. Here comes the 0-2, fouled off. Floysted trying to catch the comebacker from the fence. She gives a high five from the ump. The 0-1 now to Georgina Grandaw. That one was outside for a ball. Comes the 1-1 now with two gone, and that one's in there for a strike. So 1-2 now. Bechard looking to get out of the inning after giving up a leadoff double. Here comes now for Bechard, and that one's going to get down. That one's going to bring at least one run home, possibly two. Play at the plate, and she is out at the play. What a throw there from Mariah Myers. One will score to make it 8-3, but a very great throw there from Mariah Myers to make it 8-3 heading into the bottom of the seventh. Marines currently up. Waupaca's last chance coming up. We're going to take a quick commercial break.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Selling your car to Doll Auto is quick and easy. Bring your title and keys, and you'll have a check in as little as 30 minutes. Still owe money on your vehicle? No problem. We'll take care of it. Doll Auto. Simple.
As a local fourth-generation jeweler, Fletcher's Jewelers in Waupaca has the perfect variety of diamond engagement rings, wedding bands, bracelets, and so much more. From the moment you step into the store, the service creates an experience you can't find anywhere else. In addition to beautiful new pieces, Fletcher's Jewelers also provides cleaning, repair, and restoration services to keep your existing jewelry as shiny as ever. You can't beat the beautiful selection you'll find at Fletcher's Jewelers in downtown Waupaca.
My favorite part of being in the jewelry business is really the people. Building relationships with the people and
Light rain forecast in the next hour. Drizzle. Hello and welcome back to the matchup between the Marinette Marines and the Waupaca Comets. Just talking about possible rain here as we head to the bottom of the 7th. Waupaca's last chance of tying this one up. It's 8-3 Marines. So this is one of two games, part of this doubleheader. And that one's driven up in the air. It's going to have to be a tough play made by the second baseman. She does catch that one to get the first one gone here in the bottom of 7th. Haley Bichard flying out. So like I was saying before, possible rain for the second game. It says a light drizzle, but you never know. It is Wisconsin. So Adam Ski looks to go the distance and get all the outs here in this first game. Lily Chicky looking to start this late rally for Waupaca. Did score 3. Grounder, what a play by Van Poel, and gets the out at third. So nice diving play by Van Poel to get 2 gone now. Bottom of the 7th and the last chance here for Waupaca. It's AJ Curran. Marinette looks to shut the door and head to the second game. That one's popped up in the air, and it is caught by the shortstop. And that's the end of the first game. 8-3. Marinette wins this one. As we are now going to take a 10 to 15 minute break before we start this second game here on Zaleski Sports. Make sure to stay tuned. Just a reminder, this one is brought to you by Waupaca Foundry. Waupaca, cast your own future at Waupaca Foundry, now hiring for a number of open positions with a great environment and the chance to work your way up the ladder and truly build your career. Cast your own future at jobs.waupacafoundry.com. I'm Brett McNamara. You're listening on Zaleski Sports. Make sure to stay tuned for the second game of this doubleheader.
The mission at Waupaca Foundry is to provide all of the world with our great quality castings.
I think it'd be kind of hard to find this sort of environment working anywhere else. It's a little bit different than your typical factory setting.
People think that we just pour, we pour a few castings, but like here at Plant 1, we're pouring, 3,000 different parts.
There's a lot to learn, and it's fascinating. When I started and I said that to myself, well, if I don't give it a shot and I don't try out the job, I won't know if I actually like it.
I stay because of my team leader and my foreman and the guys I work with over there. They make it fun and easy and interesting. They're willing to help. They're willing to teach. They give you the time to learn.
As long as you show up, you do what you're supposed to, you ask questions, and you put your best foot forward, you literally can keep moving up.
One of the things that has kept me tied to the company is how do you feel? When you go every day to a place, you belong to a team, you have opportunity for growth, that's the right place to be.
I take pride in everything I do. And if you take pride in what you do, you're always going to do your best at it.
Waupaca has opened up a lot of opportunities for me. They've sent me to school. I have an associate's degree now. I take pride in that because I've always wanted to have a college degree, and now I have it, and Waupaca supplied that to me.
I feel like we are an elite team that keeps this place running and melting iron, and I'd like to feel part of something bigger.
I enjoy working with everybody. I love being up here in Wisconsin.
It's like a brotherhood. Everyone knows everyone. Everyone's looking out for everyone.
The people that make up Waupaca Foundry are just really genuine, hard-working people.
I take pride in everything I do. And if you take pride in what you do, you're always going to do your best at it.
We build a good sense of camaraderie with our teams, so it just allows for a more well-rounded and healthy work environment.
It's not just a job, it's a career.
What our differentiator is, Waupaca is a company, first it has a welcoming culture. So no matter what your background is, if you are coming, willing to do your job and contribute to the company growth and also growth yourself, you will find the right place.
We make products that help people. I don't ever want to have to worry that you get in your vehicle and you go home and something breaks or fails because we didn't do something right on our process. It all matters.
Waupaca Foundry, it's one of the largest iron foundries in the world, and it's right here in Waupaca, and I love that.
Hello and welcome back to the second game of the doubleheader between the Waupaca Comets and the Marinette Marines. It is flip-flopped. Waupaca is now considered the away team. So the pitcher for Marinette will still be Brianna Adamski, who started last game and pitched all 7 innings, only giving up 3 earned runs. All 3 of those came in the bottom of the 6th inning. So Haley Bichard will lead it off once again for Waupaca, as they look to have a better start to this game than the last one. So I'm assuming it'd be the same lineups, maybe a couple different changes for both teams today. But Waupaca loses the first game 3-8. A very nice pitching performance from Brianna Adamski. She looks to continue that in the second game. We are underway, as that one's low and away for a ball. Adamski probably won't go all 7 innings as she did in the first game, but I wouldn't be surprised if she goes at least 3 or 4. Then we'll see a different pitcher come in. Bichard took the second pitch for a ball to make it 2-0. Here's the third pitch. That one's low and away once again. So now 3-0 to the leadoff hitter, Haley Bichard. Here it comes, and that one's in their first strike. So 3 balls and now 1 strike to, I would assume, the starting shortstop, Haley Bichard, but she did pitch last game. I doubt she pitches this one as well. That one's blown away, so first batter of this game, Adamski walks, and now it'll be Lily Chicky with a chance for the Comets to get going early. AJ Curran on deck with Caitlin Ryan in the hole. That one's up and away. Bichard was thinking about stealing, but decides to walk back to first. Like I mentioned before, Adamski only 3 earned runs. All 3 of those came in the 6th inning. It was a very big inning for the Comets. Bichard takes off running. Shortstop decides to go cover the bag at second. Bichard now advances to third, and then now Lily Chicky goes to second. So now 2 runners in scoring positions. And a lot of things just happened there. So Bichard takes off running. That pulls the shortstop to second base. Chicky hits it right where the shortstop would have been. Bichard then advances to third. They throw it to third, and Chicky takes second. Popped up in the air, caught by the first baseman in foul ground territory to get the first out of the ball game. So now Caitlin Ryan will come up with 2 runners in scoring position with 1 away now. So the Comets look to be the first ones to score compared to last game. That one's ground ball, shortstop. That's going to bring Bichard home. Chicky's going to go to third. Out at first, Ryan is, and Chicky's safe at third. So an RBI ground out for Caitlin Ryan brings in Haley Bichard, who had that leadoff walk, as Lily Chicky will advance to third base now with 2 gone. As Callie Guyett will come up to the plate now. Here comes the pitch. That one's going to be a tough play by the right fielder. It'll be right to her, though. Oh, she drops it. An easy play there by the right fielder, and she fumbles that one. That's Quinn Bristol, who gets the error in right field, and that will bring another run home to make it 2-0 Waupaca. Swing and fouled back to me. Had to be a tough play with a catcher. She makes the play. That's Kaya Bodum making the third out of the top of the first inning, but not before. The Comets get on the board, bringing 2 across to make it 2-0 Waupaca, heading into the bottom of the first inning. Here on Zaleski Sports, we're going to take a quick commercial break.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
In every department at Doll Auto, you'll find people who've been in the industry for decades. Sales staff with a deep knowledge, not just of cars, but how to build relationships. A service team who always double checks each other's work. Dozens of people you may never meet who've been working for years to make buying and servicing a car feel fast and easy. In over 100 years at Doll Auto, we've learned to value experience. After working with our team, you'll value our experience too. Doll Auto, simple.
Hello and welcome back to this Northeastern Conference matchup between the Waupaca Comets and the Marinette Marines. Different pitcher in this second game. For the Comets, it's number 4, Emily Beiersdorf, who does pitch quite often for the Comets. The first game, it was Haley Bichard, so I'm assuming they knew going in that Beiersdorf would be starting the second one. Like I said before, Haley Bichard will move to shortstop, Chicky to second. AJ Coran still at third, and Callie Guyett still at first for the Comets. Leading off in this game for Marinette is still Barrett Cole, who is playing short once again. Reagan Hermanson on deck with Kaya Bodum in the hole. Ground out to Chicky, makes the play. So 1 away on 1 pitch from Beiersdorf. Makes it a quick out for the Marines. So 1 pitch, 1 out. And now coming up to the plate is Reagan Hermanson. Here comes, and that one's in there for a strike. I think most people consider Beiersdorf the top pitcher on this Waupaca team. She has pitched the most games for the Comets. That one's swinging a drive. That one's going to get over Bichard's head. No, she decides to make the play, calling off the left fielder, Anna Miller. As Bichard makes the play to make it 2 gone now for the Marines, with Bodum coming up to hit now. 1-1. That one's in there, or excuse me. Oh no, that one's in there for a strike. 2 outs. Beiersdorf looking to make it a 1-2-3 inning, and there's a swing, ground out to the second baseman Chicky. Makes the easy play, and that's a 1-2-3 inning for Emily Beiersdorf. We're already through 1 here on Zaleski Sports. Still, 2-0 Waupaca. So we head to the top of the second. I'm Brett McNamara. We're going to take a quick commercial break.
As a local 4th-generation jeweler, Fletcher's Jewelers in Waupaca has the perfect variety of diamond engagement rings, wedding bands, bracelets, and so much more. From the moment you step into the store, the service creates an experience you can't find anywhere else. In addition to beautiful new pieces, Fletcher's Jewelers also provides cleaning, repair, and restoration services to keep your existing jewelry as shiny as ever. You can't beat the beautiful selection you'll find at Fletcher's Jewelers in downtown Waupaca.
My favorite part of being in the jewelry business is really the people. Building relationships with the people and becoming part of their family, being part of their traditions.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're...
Hello and welcome back to the matchup between the Waupaca Comets, and that one's fouled off and away by Anna Miller. Waupaca Comets and the Marinette Marines. It's 2-0 Waupaca. 1-2-3 inning from Emily Beiersdorf. As Anna Miller will come up to the plate now for the Comets. This time she's batting fifth. She batted ninth in that first game. So we'll see what kind of changes. Looks like Liberty Pankow will slide up one. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss to make it 1-2 now to Anna Miller. So actually Anna Miller is batting sixth. I think everybody just moved down. And that will eliminate Mariah Myers, and we'll see where she ends up batting. Count goes to 2-2 now from Brianna Adamski. That one's outside to make it 3-2. Full count now to the sophomore Anna Miller with Liberty Pankow on deck. That one's ground ball. It's going to be a roller. Stays foul. Very close play there. Ump decided to rule it foul. And we'll do over the 3-2 count. And that one's a called strike three. What a nice pitch there from Brianna Adamski to get the first out of the top of the second. As now Liberty Pankow will look to be the first base runner for the Comets at the top of the second. Adamski gave up 3 runs in that first game. That one's in there for a strike to make it 1-1 now. Gives up 2 in the top of the first inning. Here comes swing and a miss Pankow to make it 1-2 now. Here comes low and away. Adamski. Oh, a very close pitch there. It was nasty for sure, but couldn't get in the strike zone. As the count will go to 3-2 now. With 1 gone here in the top of the second. 2-0 Waupaca. They look to bring some insurance runs across. There's a swing and a miss. Pankow strikes out back-to-back Ks for Brianna Adamski. And now the 9-hitter, Savannah Floysted, will come up to the plate. That one's low and away for a ball. One and 0 now to Floysted. Here's the pitch, fouled off down the third baseline. To even up the count at 1-1. Haley Bichard on deck. She did reach On her first batting appearance, it was a 5-pitch walk. We'll see if she gets up to the plate here with Floysted. Batting currently with 2 gone. That one's blown away. 2-1 now to the catcher, Floysted. Here comes now. Low and away. 3-1 now to Savannah Floysted from Brianna Adamski, senior pitcher. And that one's called for a strike to make the count full to the 9-hitter Floysted Pichard. Eager to get another batting appearance here in the top of the second. Looks like she might have to wait for that one, though, as that one's a ground out to the third baseman, Peyton Vanpool, to get the third out of the top of the second. We're going to head to the bottom of the second. 2-0 Waupaca. The Marines look to even this one up. We're going to take a quick commercial break.
As a local 4th-generation jeweler, Fletcher's Jewelers in Waupaca has the perfect variety of diamond engagement rings, wedding bands, bracelets, and so much more. From the moment you step into the store, the service creates an experience you can't find anywhere else. In addition to beautiful new pieces, Fletcher's Jewelers also provides cleaning, repair, and restoration services to keep your existing jewelry as shiny as ever. You can't beat the beautiful selection you'll find at Fletcher's Jewelers in downtown Waupaca.
My favorite part of being in the jewelry business is really the people. Building relationships with the people and becoming part of their family, being part of their traditions.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Hello and welcome back. 2-0 Waupaca as we head to the bottom of the second. In the second game of this doubleheader, the Marines took the first one 8-3. Currently, Waupaca holding that 2-0 lead. Waupaca considered the away team here in Waupaca for the second game. As leading off for the inning is the pitcher Brianna Adamski, who looks to get the bats going for the Marines. Here comes up and away to make the count 2-0. So it'll be Adamski, Lauren Pellin, and then Peyton Vanpool. That one's a ground ball to Lily Chicky. She's had a few plays so far. As she gets the out there to get one away now for Waupaca. So Lauren Pellin now.
Now at the plate for the Marines, number 20, Pellin.
Pellin looking to get the bats going. No base runners yet for the Marines. They went 1-2-3 last inning. Emily Beiersdorf pitching in this one. It was Haley Bichard in that first game, giving up all 8 runs and pitching the whole 7-inning game. Here comes, swing, popped in the air. It's going to be a tough play by the center fielder, and it's actually caught by the right fielder. So the right fielder, Liberty Pankow, making the play. I originally thought it was going to be Mariah Myers making the catch out there, but Pankow steps in, gets the grab, and now 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And Emily Beiersdorf looking to have another 1-2-3 inning for this Comet squad. So Peyton Van Poel now up to bat with Gwen Pristol on deck. Here it comes. Swing, ground ball, going to be a tough play by A.J. Coran. Bobbles it a little bit. It's going to be a quick throw, and she can't get there in time, as Van Poel will run it out, and it'll be an error on A.J. Coran, who bobbled the ball on the throw and didn't have enough time to make the throw. So now Gwen Pristol will come up to the plate with 2-out base runner. Van Poel did steal 2 bases in that first game. We'll see if she tries to steal here. Here comes, swing and a miss. So 1-1 now to Gwen Pristol. Here comes, fouled off down the first baseline. The count goes to 1-2 now with 2 gone. 2-0 Waupaca. Emily Beiersdorf pitching pretty decent so far here, looking to continue that and get out of the inning. Here comes, swing, ground ball, Chicky. It's going to be a tough play. Gets the runner, Van Poel, trying to advance to second. And it'll be a 1-2-3-4 inning for Emily Beiersdorf and the Comets. We head to the the top of the 3rd inning. Got a little bit confused there with the Comets and the Marines switching places. But nonetheless, we are heading to the top of the 3rd inning. 2-0 Waupaca. Here in Zaleski Sports, we're going to take a quick commercial break.
Hi, I'm Josh Sparks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Selling your car to Doll Auto is quick and easy. Bring your title and keys, and you'll have a check in as little as 30 minutes. Still owe money on your vehicle? No problem. We'll take care of it. Doll Auto. Simple.
As a local 4th-generation jeweler, Fletcher's Jewelers in Waupaca has the perfect variety of diamond engagement rings, wedding bands, bracelets, and so much more. From the moment you step into the store, the service creates an experience you can't find anywhere else. In addition to beautiful new pieces, Fletcher's Jewelers also provides cleaning, repair, and restoration services to keep your existing jewelry as shiny as ever. You can't beat the beautiful selection you'll find at Fletcher's Jewelers in downtown.
Hello and welcome back to the top of the 3rd inning between the Comets and the Marines. Haley Bichard leads off this top of the 3rd inning, 2-0 Waupaca. She takes the ball there from Brianna Adamski. Bichard, reach base on a walk. Here's a bunt for Bichard. It's going to be a tough play by the catcher, and she doesn't make the play. Bichard catching the Marines' defense off guard as she bunts it perfectly towards the right side, as there was confusion between the first baseman and the catcher. So now Lily Chicky will come up once again with a runner on base. Nobody gone. Here comes the 0-0 pitch, and that one's fouled off by Chicky on the pitch from Adamski. Adamski looking to not allow any more runs. She's already given up 2. Here comes. Bachard goes. It's going to be a close play, and Bachard is safe. Haley Bachard steals her second base of the game already. And Bachard's calling time once again. It's her left hand. Back-to-back stolen bases. Looks like Bachard's okay. She did hurt it in that first game. Decided to play all the way through. Looks like it didn't really affect her. So that one's driven into right center field. That's going to get over the head of the right fielder. Very close play there. Haley Bachard's going to score, and it's going to be a 1 RBI triple for Lily Chicky. Haley Bachard comes across to make this one 3-0 Waupaca, and a very great swing and a drive there from Lily Chicky, the second baseman. And a much better batting sequence for this Comets. And we're already through 2 innings, and that one gets away from the catcher. Chicky's going to score, and it's 4-0 Waupaca. Just like that, they add 2 more. 2 times 2, 4. 4-0 Waupaca now. As A.J. Curran will look to continue with players on base trend here in the top of the 3rd, and that one's fouled off. So 1-1 now to A.J. Curran. That one's popped up in the air. That might come back above us. Heard it drop somewhere. So 4-0 Waupaca here in the top of the 3rd inning. Already scored more runs in 3 innings than in 7 in that first game. One and 2 now to A.J. Curran. Here comes, and low and away. So 2-2 now to the 3rd baseman and 3-hole hitter, A.J. Curran. Caitlin Ryan on deck. Looking to bring some more runs across. 2 already came across. That one's driven up in the air. And it's going to be caught by the first baseman. That's Lauren Pellin. So now 1 away, finally, for the Marines. Caitlin Ryan. Here comes, and outside. Oh, excuse me. Strike. Very close pitch there from Adamski. Here comes, and that one's fouled off. So 0-2 now to the 4-hole hitter, Caitlin Ryan. 2 across already. 2 in that first inning. And that one's called strike 3. Nice pitch there from Adamski. And 2 gone now for Waupaca. So it's going to be Callie Guyot up to bat now for the Comets. And that one's grounded right back to the pitcher. She misses it. It's going to be a tough play by the second baseman. She gets it there in time. It's a 1-2-3 inning after 2 runs come across for the Comets. It's 4-0 Waupaca as we head to the bottom of the 3rd inning. Here on Zaleski Sports, we're going to take another commercial break.
In every department at Doll Auto, you'll find people who've been in the industry for decades. Sales staff with a deep knowledge, not just of cars, but how to build relationships. A service team who always double checks each other's work. Dozens of people you may never meet who've been working for years to make buying and servicing a car feel fast and easy. In over 100 years at Doll Auto, we've learned to value experience. After working with our team, you'll value our experience too. Doll Auto, simple.
At Ridgetop, we are your trusted, local, affordable exterior renovations expert. Isn't that right, Bo?
Exactly, especially when we are working on someone's biggest investment.
Can you give us an example, Bo?
Well, there was this house. We replaced the roofing, siding, and windows. Then, they left a 5-star review.
One of our thousands of 5-star reviews?
Exactly.
For your free, no obligation estimate, call us today or go to ridgetopexteriors.com.
Hello and welcome back to this Northeastern Conference matchup between the Waupaca Comets and the Marines. This is the second game of the doubleheader. Marinette won the first one 8-3, where it was all Marinette until about the 6th inning. Waupaca scored 3, and then they closed the door in that 7th. But a little bit different here. Waupaca up 4-0. As batting for Marinette is number 8, Gianna Davis, with Georgina Grandahl on deck. So 2-0 now. A couple wild pitches there from Beiersdorf. Here comes the 2-0, and that one's outside to make it 3-0 now to Davis. Here comes the 3-0 to Gianna Davis. That one's in there for a strike. Beiersdorf gets the gimme pitch to make the count 3-1 with nobody gone here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. And there's ball 4. So 4 pitches, and Gianna Davis will walk. And now Georgina Grandahl will come up to bat with the leadoff hitter Barrett Cole on deck. Here comes the pitch. Here's a bunt from Grandahl. Coran picks it up, throws to first. Gianna Davis will go to second, so now 1 gone. Runner advances to second, and Barrett Cole will have a runner in scoring position with a chance to cut into that 4-0 lead that Waupaca currently holds. Here it comes, and that one's in there for a strike. Beiersdorf looking to get out of it after walking the first batter of the bottom of the 3rd, as that one's fouled off by Barrett Cole. Here it comes. That's outside. So 1-2 now to Barrett Cole, with Gianna Davis at second. Here it comes. That one's driven into right field. That one might get down. It goes foul. Just misses that line. And we're going to do over the 1-2. So Barrett Cole just misses that one. Definitely would have brought Gianna Davis home. It'd be the first run of the second game for the Marines. As it looks like they're just changing softballs. Looks like they're ready to go, though. So Emily Beiersdorf. Here comes the 1-2 pitch to Cole. That one's driven into center field. Meyer's going to have to make a tough play. She can't get there. Ball drops. Cole will go to second. Davis will go home. Davis is going to score back to 2. Try to get Cole. She doesn't in time. And it's going to be an RBI double for the leadoff hitter, Barrett Cole, bringing home Gianna Davis to cut into that lead. It's now 1-4 Waupaca, as Reagan Hermanson will look to continue this streak. Here comes, and that one's in there for a strike. Just got the outside corner. As it's 1-1 now, or excuse me, 0-1. Swing, grounder is going to go to Chicky. Chicky makes the play at first, as Cole's going to stay at third. She advances to third. She's going to stay at third. Now 2 gone for the Marines, and it'll be Kea Bodum with a chance to bring in the runner from third. Here comes. That one's in there for a strike. Back down to third. Coran can't make the play. So Floysted has tried to do that, I would say, at least 6, 7, maybe 8 times combined with these 2 games. Here comes, and that one's going to hit Bodum, as she will advance to first to make it runners at the corners now with 2 gone. And now a designated runner will come in for Marinette. It's going to be Maya Bello, replacing the catcher Kea Bodum, just so she can get her gear on. And now the pitcher, Brianna Adamski, is going to look to bring in the runner from third and possibly the runner from first. Here comes. That one's outside. Floysted collects it. Wouldn't be surprised here if Waupaca decides to go down to second to get the play at second for attempt at stealing by Bello, but we'll see what they decide to do here. That one's outside. It's going to be a tough play at home. Here's the throw, and she's safe. Bello will advance to second, and the Marines score their second run of the bottom of the third. So Barrett Cole scores. It is now 2-4 Waupaca. And that's why it's important to get insurance runs, because if Waupaca didn't score those 2 at the top of the third, it would be a tie ball game. But 4-2 Comets. That one's in there for a strike. Make it 3-1 to the pitcher, Adamski. That one's up and away. And it's a 4-pitch walk, or excuse me, a 5-pitch walk to the pitcher. So now runners at first and second for the 5-hole hitter, Lauren Pellin. As another pinch runner will come in. This time for Adamski, it's Abigail Maskey. Pellin looking to bring in the runner in scoring position, possibly the runner from first. As there seems to be some confusion between the head coach of Waupaca and the home plate umpire. It looks like everything is solved. And we're ready to play now for Lauren Pellin with 2 gone. Here comes, and that one's outside. 1-0 to Pellin. That one's in there for a strike to make it 1-1 now with 2 gone. Swing and popped up in the air. It's going to be caught by Haley Bichard, and that will be the end of the 3rd inning. But the Marines get on the board to make it 2-4 Waupaca. We head to the top of the 4th. We're going to take another commercial break on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, I'm Josh Sparks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Selling your car to Doll Auto is quick and easy. Bring your title and keys, and you'll have a check in as little as 30 minutes. Still owe money on your vehicle? No problem. We'll take care of it. Doll Auto. Simple.
As a local 4th-generation jeweler, Fletcher's Jewelers in Waupaca has the perfect variety of diamond engagement rings, wedding bands, bracelets, and so much more. From the moment you step into the store, the service creates an experience you can't find anywhere else. In addition to beautiful new pieces, Fletcher's Jewelers also provides cleaning, repair, and restoration services to keep your existing jewelry as shiny as ever. You can't beat the beautiful selection you'll find at Fletcher's Jewelers in downtown Waupaca.
My favorite part of being in the jewelry business is really the people. Building relationships with the people and becoming part of their family, being part of their traditions.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team.
Hello and welcome back to the matchup between the Waupaca Comets and the Marinette Marines. It's currently 4-2 Waupaca, so we are in the top of the 4th inning. Batting for Waupaca is number 12, Callie Guyett. Number 13, Mariah Myers. There's a big swing and a miss from Myers. It's now 1-2 to the 6-hitter. Halfway done through the 2nd game of the doubleheader. That one's outside for a ball. If you're just joining us, Waupaca did lose that one 8-3. A big win for the Marines, snapping their 8-game losing streak. Waupaca looking to snap their now 5-game losing streak. Here it is, blown away. 2-2 now to Myers. It is full. 3-2 to Myers. Swing, ground ball to the pitcher, Adamski, makes the play, and 1 away. That's exactly what you want for the Marines, considering you're down by 2 runs. You can't let any more base runners on if you want a chance of winning this one. Comes the pitch from Adamski. In the air. It's going to have to be a tough play with the left fielder. She can't get there in time. And it's going to be a single, a 1-out single for Anna Miller. As batting now is Liberty Pankow. With a 1-out base runner. That one's up and away. To make it 1-0 now to Pankow. Swing and a miss. 1-1 now with one gone. Here in the top of the fourth inning. Anna Miller at first. There's a swing and it goes foul. A nice contact with the ball there by Pankow, but couldn't get it in play. Count moves to 1-2 now with one gone. Here it comes. That one hits the dirt before it crosses the plate. It's 2-2 now to number 5, Pankow. Floysted on deck. Here it comes, and that one's just inside. Oh, it's actually called strike 3. A very close play there. Or pitch, excuse me, as Adamski gets it for a strikeout to get 2 gone now in the top of the fourth. Swing and fouled by Floysted with Bachard on deck. So Miller on first, 2 gone. Floysted looking to continue the inning. What a pitch there from Adamski. Great changeup. Floysted did not see that one coming. Brings the count to 0-2. Here it comes. And that's a strike 3 called looking. Savannah Floysted goes down. And it's a 1-2-3-4 inning for Adamski to keep this game at 2-4. Waupaca. We head to the bottom of the fourth inning. Here on Zaleski Sports, we're going to take another commercial break.
In every department at Dull Auto, you'll find people who've been in the industry for decades. Sales staff with a deep knowledge, not just of cars, but how to build relationships. A service team who always double checks each other's work. Dozens of people you may never meet who've been working for years to make buying and servicing a car feel fast and easy. In over 100 years at Dull Auto, we've learned to value experience. After working with our team, you'll value our experience too. Dull Auto, simple.
When it comes to propane, this is the best time of the year. Get your fill scheduled before the winter weather sets in, and you'll be glad you did with L&L Propane in Waupaca. Servicing all throughout central Wisconsin, no matter the size of your propane need, L&L can get you set and ready for your home needs, business needs, crop drying, and so much more. Don't get caught paying those late season prices for your propane this year. Just call L&L Propane at 800-924-5975. That's 800-924-5975 for the best propane price of the year.
Hello and welcome back to this matchup between the Waupaca Comets and the Marinette Marines. It's currently 4-2 Waupaca as we head to the bottom of the fourth inning. It's Peyton Vanpool to lead off, as it will still be Emily Beiersdorf pitching for the Comets. That one's outside to make it 1-0. Comes the 1-0, and that one's inside for a strike to even up the count at 1-1. Waupaca lost the first one 3-8. Vanpool. This time it's a little bit different. They got the bats going early. Started this game off 2-0. And then made it 4-0. Marines cut that lead in half. And that was a tough play there from Beiersdorf, but gets that ground out to make it 1 away now in the top of the 4th. Batting now is Gwen Bristol. That one gets in there for a strike. Beiersdorf having a really nice outing so far. Only giving up 2 earned runs, but flying through this Waupaca's line, or excuse me, this Marines lineup. Here comes swing and a drive. That one goes foul. Here comes the 0-2, and that one's gonna hit Gwen Bristol. And now Gianna Davis will come up to bat with 1 away and 1 on. We've seen a lot of bunts from this Marinette roster. We'll see if they decide to do that here. Considering they are only down by 2 runs, I wouldn't be surprised. Sure enough, here comes the bunt. Gets it down. It's going to be a play at home, or excuse me, at first. Now the runner's going to go to third. Nobody's covering. A.J. Coran is not there in time. And the runner is safe. A great bunt there from Gianna Davis. She was thrown out at first. Coran tried to cover, or made the play at first, but nobody was there to cover third while she left it, and that made the runner, Gwen Bristol, advance to third. So now 2 gone, runner on third, game-tying run comes up to the plate. It's going to be Georgina Grandaw. And here it comes, and that one's inside. Excuse me, outside for a ball. Two and 0 now to Grandaw. So Bristol on third. On deck is Barrett Cole. And 3-0 now to Grandaw. So the last person you want to see is Barrett Cole come up to bat. The runners with runners on the corners, and we might see that. It's 3-0. Here comes the pitch, and that one's in there for a strike. Throw down to third, and didn't get her. Floysted tried to do it once again, but couldn't get her there. So 3-1 now to Georgina Grandaw, who looks to get walked. Here comes the pitch, and that one's low and away. It's now runners at the corners for Barrett Cole. Cole had 2 triples in that first game, which led to winning it. Beiersdorf looking to get out of the inning with 2 gone. Here comes the pitch. That one's outside. Stealing his Grandaw. So now 2 runners in scoring position with 2 gone. And if you're the pitcher Beiersdorf, you're just focusing on the batter Cole, considering there is only 2 outs. That one outside to make it 2-0 now to Cole. Beiersdorf in a little bit of a struggle. Here comes, and that one's slow and away, so 3-0 now. Beiersdorf is in danger of walking Cole to make the bases loaded with the 2-hole hitter, Reagan Hermanson, coming up. And there's ball 4. So a 4-pitch walk to Barrett Cole. And now it's going to be Reagan Hermanson. Or excuse me. Yep, Reagan Hermanson coming up to bat, and time is going to be called between Floysted and Beiersdorf. So talking it over with the bases loaded, 2 gone. Game tying run on second, game leading run on first. Very crucial at bat here. Here comes the 0-0 pitch from Beiersdorf. That one's in there for a strike. So Reagan Hermanson looking to be the hero of the 4th inning. Bring some runs across for the Marines. There's a swing. A ground ball. It's going to be a tough play by Coran. It's going to have to be a quick throw and a stretching grab. And an out. What a play there from A.J. Coran. And the first baseman, Callie Guyot, to make the play and keep this game at 4-2 on a ground ball out from Reagan Hermanson. We head to the top of the 5th inning. Marinette currently down 2-4. On Zaleski Sports, we're going to take another commercial break.
After a couple years of this, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That's where Midstate Technical College comes in. Got a passion for helping people? Maybe you like cars. Are you into science? Are you good with computers? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. Stop getting by and level up today.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Selling your car to Doll Auto is quick and easy. Bring your title and keys, and you'll have a check in as little as 30 minutes.
Hello and welcome back to this matchup between the Waupaca Comets and the Marinette Marines. It's currently 4-2, and there's a drive from Haley Bachard, but it's caught by the right fielder to make it first out of the top of the 5th. So now 1 gone. Lily Chicky up to bat. Top of the 5th inning. We're flying through this game compared to the first one. Here comes the 0-1. That one's blown away. Here comes, and that one's going to get through for a base hit. And it'll be a 1-out single for Lily Chicky. So A.J. Coran now comes up to the plate. With Caitlin Ryan on deck. Here comes low and away to put the count at 1-0. Swing and popped up in the air. Maybe I can catch this one. No. Out of reach for me. Might have had to dive a couple rows down. But now the count is at 1-1. And the bunt was shown by Coran. Decides not to go to it. Throw down to first. Chicky is safe. Count goes to 2-1 with 1 gone. Here comes another bunt from Karan. She gets it down. What a bunt by A.J. Karan. Out at first as Chicky's going to go to third now. So a great bunt there from A.J. Karan to advance Lily Chicky to third base with 2 gone now. Caitlin Ryan looking to bring in the insurance run from third base. Here it comes, and that one's outside. Adamski looking to get out of it. 2 gone. Top of the 5th inning. Waupaca looking to split the doubleheader, and that one's blown away to make it 2-0 now to Caitlin Ryan. Here comes, back to the pitcher. It's going to be a tough play. Gets the out, though, at first base. And no runs will come across as Adamski gets out of the inning once again. 4-2. Comets are up. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning here on Zaleski Sports. We're going to head to another commercial break.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
The big thing for Farmers State Bank is we're a community-oriented bank. We support the community as much as we can. We support all different kinds of organizations, whether it's church organizations or youth organizations, arts organizations, sports, all those things. We help out where we can. The big thing for us is we want to show that we're part of the community and do whatever we can to help and give back. Our slogan is investing in you, and we pride ourselves on that.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call to your first sip.
Hello and welcome back to this Northeastern Conference match between the Waupaca Comets and the Marinette Marines. Second game of the doubleheader. Waupaca currently leading 4-2 as we head into the bottom of the 5th inning. It's currently a 2-0 count to number 19, Kea Bodum. So you'll see Bodum, Brianna Adamski, and then Lauren Pellin in the hole. Beiersdorf pitching a nice game so far, only giving up 2 earned runs, few strikeouts. She looks to pick up this win for the Comets. It would be their second of the season. Here comes the 3-1. That one's outside for ball 4. So 5-pitch walk for Beiersdorf to Bodum. As now Adamski will come up to the plate to bat. Pitched both games so far. Really nice job. And both of them, that one ball gets away. And that will advance the runner, Bodum, to second. Like I was saying, Adamski only give up 3 runs in that first game. Pitched all the way. And then the second game, only 4. Just the bats haven't been going for the Marines, so not too bad in both of those games. Here comes the pitch, up and away. Here comes the 2-1, and that one's blown away to make it 3-1. So runner in scoring position, nobody gone. Swing, ground ball, A.J. Coran's going to pick it up, throw across the first. Now the runner from second's going to go to third. She's in there safely. And it'll be a one away now with a runner on third with Lauren Pellin coming up to bat. Here comes the 0-0 pitch, and that one's outside for a ball. So Pellin looking to bring in the runner from third to cut this lead in half. That one's gets through, and that one's going to get by, and it's going to bring another run home, and it's going to be 3-4 Waupaca. The Marines finally bring another run home, and now it's only one to tie this one. Beiersdorf looking to get out of it. Nobody on base anymore, and that one's in there for a strike to bring the count to 2-1. Here comes the 2-1. That one's outside. To make it 3-1 now to Lauren Pellin. And that one's in there for a strike to make it full. So full count now with one gone. Second game of the doubleheader. Here comes the pitch, and that one's driven. A line drive caught. What a play there from Haley Pritchard. She does it again. Haley Pritchard makes play after play, and there is another one to add to the highlight reel. So now two gone for the Marines. Now batting is Peyton Vanpool. And that one's in there for a strike. So one run already across for the Marines. Here it comes, and that one is low and away. So 1-1, two gone, bottom of the fifth. As the sun is starting to die down, there is no lights here. So hopefully we can finish this one before it gets too dark. Currently it says 8:02 is when the sun will finally set. It's 7:24, so I'm assuming we will finish this one, as that one was outside for a ball to make it 3-1. But something to watch if this game does go to extras. And that one's ground ball to second baseman Chicky. Easy play to first as she collects the third out of the fifth inning. So we head to the top of the sixth inning. Waupaca currently up 4-3 as the Marinettes cut that lead in half. As we're going to take another commercial break here on Zaleski Sports.
As a local fourth-generation jeweler, Fletcher's Jewelers in Waupaca has the...
It's hard to choose a new school. It's about academics, but also so much more. What does it mean to be a Falcon? Let me show you around. It means contributing to our communities and considering our role in making the world a better place. Asking good questions so we can understand the complexities of the world around us. Creating positive relationships across our differences so that we can hear others and be heard. Solving problems as a team with both creativity and resilience. Figuring out who we are and identifying the small decisions we make every day become who we want to be. So what do you think? Are you ready to fly?
What's the game change? Yeah.
Hello and welcome back to this matchup between the Waupaca Comets and the Marinette Marines. This is the second game of the doubleheader. Waupaca currently holds the lead 4-3 as we head to the top of the 6th inning. With Adamski still out there pitching. Can be a tough play by the shortstop. Ground out is Guyot, and that will be the first out of the top of the 6th. So a very close play there. Play was made by number 2, Barrett Cole. As now batting is Mariah Myers. Swing, ground ball, third base. Van Poel makes the play at third. So 2 pitches, 2 outs now. In the top of the 6th inning. And up will come number 11, Hannah Miller. So 2 gone. Quick inning. There's another ground ball. That time it does go foul. Adamski's pitching a gem so far in these last 2 games, only giving up 7 earned runs combined between the two. It's exactly what you want out of your starting pitcher. Very consistent as well. 2 in the first inning, gave up, and then 2 in the 4th. Count goes to 2-1 now. To Anna Miller. That one's in there for a strike. So 2-2. 2's across the board. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. To Anna Miller. So Adamski looks to get out of this top of the 6th inning and head to the bottom. And a great pitch there. Just gets out of the strike zone to make this count full to Anna Miller. Here it comes now. That one's blown away, and Miller forces a walk. So batting now is Bailey Scott.
Now plate number 8, Bailey Scott.
As Scott's first batting appearance, as it looks like she's replacing, no, not Savannah Floysted. Liberty Pankow looks like her day is done. There's a swing and a ground ball that will go foul down that third baseline. It's Bailey Scott. Scott, one of the 3 seniors on this Waupaca's roster. Anna Miller on first. Here comes the pitch from Adamski, and that one's in their first strike. So 0-2 now to Bailey Scott with 2 gone. 4-3 Waupaca here in the top of the 6th inning. Waupaca is the away team in this second game of the doubleheader. And here it comes, and that one's inside, and that one back down to first, and a close play. Time is called. So 1-2 now to the pinch hitter, Scott. Here it comes, and that one's very close once again to even the count up at 2 apiece. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on first. 4-3 Waupaca. Here comes the pitch, and that one's in there for a strike 3. Called looking. Scott takes it We head to the bottom of the 6th inning, 4-3. Comets, they look to hold this one. Beiersdorf looking to get 2 successful more pitching appearances. As you're listening on Zaleski Sports, we're going to take another commercial break.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
Hello and welcome back. So we just heard some news that they might be calling the game after this inning, but we're not too sure on that yet. So stay tuned. So the count goes to 1-0. Here comes the pitch from Beiersdorf, ground out to the pitcher Beiersdorf, and 1 away now in the top or bottom of the 6th. So up will come Gianna Davis with 1 away. Here comes the pitch, and that one's outside for a ball. Is, and that one's fouled off. Here comes the 1-1 pitch, low and away to make it 2-1 to Gianna Davis. 4-3 Waupaca. They look to close the door here. And that one's blown away once again. So 3-1 now to Gianna Davis, the left fielder. Beiersdorf looking to end it here for the Comets. And that one's up and away for a ball. So a 1-out base runner for the Marines. It will now be Georgina Grandaw, the 1-out base runner. She's the game tying run now on base for the Marines. Here comes, and that one's blown away. And time is being called by the batter, Grandaw. That one's outside, back down to first, and she's in there safely. 2-0 now to Grandaw with Davis at first, and the dangerous Barrett Cole on deck. Comes the 0-1, and that one's in there for a strike. So finally gets a strike in the at-bat. Here comes the 2-1 from Beiersdorf. Outside, 3-1 now to the 9-hole hitter, Georgina Grandaw. Here it is, swing and foul down that third baseline to put the count to full with one away and a runner at first. Here comes swing and a drive, and that one's gonna go foul. Keep that count up at 3-2. Here comes the 3-2 pitch, and that one's a swing and a foul ball once again. So 3 foul balls in a row by Georgina Grandaw. Davis still at first with Cole on deck and waiting. Here it is, and that one's another foul ball. So 4 foul balls in a row. She's getting early on it. Looking to finally get it in play. We'll see what Beiersdorf decides to do with this pitch. Here it comes now, and that one's inside for a ball 4. And now it's going to be runners on second and first with Barrett Cole coming up to the plate as time is being called. Looks like nothing will be changing. We're just going to talk it over here in the bottom of the 6th. One gone already. Runners on first and second. Davis at second. Grandaw at first. And the leadoff hitter, Barrett Cole, coming up to the plate. Very big at-bat here for both teams. Comets looking to get back in the win column and avoid dropping both of these games. Here it is. And that one's in there for a strike. So Beiersdorf comes back and throws a strike. Let's put this count at 0-1 with 1 gone. Here it comes now. Swing and a drive. It's going to have to be a tough play by the center fielder. She catches it. What a play there by Mariah Myers. Runner from second tags. That was a tough play there from Mariah Myers. Davis now advances to third. Grandaw stays at first. And it's going to be Reagan Hermanson coming up to the plate with 2 gone here in the bottom of the 6th. The potential last at bat for either team. Here it comes. That one's outside and dropped by Floysted, but picks it back up. Here it comes now, and that one's low and away. So Hermanson has to take the best possible pitch here. With runners at the corners and 2 gone. Here comes a pitch from Beiersdorf, and outside once again, back down to third, and Floysted tries to do it, I would say, every other batter here when runners are on, but couldn't get it there. They'll stay at 2-1 with 2 gone. Beiersdorf looking to get out of it. Here comes. Swing, drive off the pitcher's glove. It's going to be a tough play by Bouchard, and she makes it. What a play off the glove of Beiersdorf. Dribbles to Bouchard, and she makes the play at first to keep this game at 4-3 Waupaca. And that is the game. Waupaca takes it 4-3. They split the doubleheader. Marinette won the first one 8-3, but Waupaca comes alive in this second one, winning it 4-3. Make sure to stay tuned for the post-game show brought to you by Waupaca Foundry. For a job that will ignite your career, apply today at jobs@waupacafoundry.com. That's jobs@waupacafoundry.com. I'm Brett McNamara. You're listening on Zaleski Sports, and make sure to stay tuned for the post-game show.
The mission at Waupaca Foundry is to provide all of the world with our great quality castings.
I think it'd be kind of hard to find this sort of environment working anywhere else. It's a little bit different than your typical factory setting.
People think that we just pour, we pour a few castings, but like here at Plant 1, we're pouring, 3,000 different parts.
There's a lot to learn, and it's fascinating. When I started and I said that to myself, well, if I don't give it a shot and I don't try out the job, I won't know if I actually like it.
I stay because of my team leader and my foreman and the guys I work with over there. They make it fun and easy and interesting. They're willing to help. They're willing to teach. They give you the time to learn.
As long as you show up, you do what you're supposed to, you ask questions, and you put your best foot forward, you literally can keep moving up.
One of the things that has kept me tied to the company is how do you feel? When you go every day to a place, you belong to a team, you have opportunity for growth, that's the right place to be.
I take pride in everything I do. And if you take pride in what you do, you're always going to do your best at it.
Waupaca has opened up a lot of opportunities for me. They've sent me to school. I have an associate's degree now. I take pride in that because I've always wanted to have a college degree, and now I have it, and Waupaca supplied that to me.
I feel like we are an elite team that keeps this place running in Melton Iron, and I like to feel part of something bigger.
I enjoy working with everybody. I love being up here in Wisconsin.
It's like a brotherhood. Everyone knows everyone. Everyone's looking out for everyone.
The people that make up Waupaca Foundry are just really genuine, hard-working people.
I take pride in everything I do. And if you take pride in what you do, you're always going to do your best at it.
We build a good sense of camaraderie with our teams, so it just allows for a more well-rounded and healthy work environment.
It's not just a job, it's a career.
What our differentiator is, Waupaca is a company, first it has a welcoming culture. So no matter what your background is, if you are coming, willing to do your job and contribute to the company growth and also growth yourself, you will find the right place.
We make products that help people. I don't ever want to have to worry that you get in your vehicle and you go home and something breaks or fails because we didn't do something right on our process. It all matters.
Waupaca Foundry, it's one of the largest iron foundries in the world, and it's right here in Waupaca, and I love that.
When it comes to propane, this is the best time of the year. Get your fill scheduled before the winter weather sets in, and you'll be glad you did with L&L Propane in Waupaca. Servicing all throughout central Wisconsin, no matter the size of your propane need, L&L can get you set and ready for your home needs, business needs, crop drying, and so much more. Don't get caught paying those late season prices for your propane this year. Just call L&L Propane at 800-924-5975. That's 800-924-5975 for the best propane price of the year.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Selling your car to Doll Auto is quick and easy. Bring your title and keys, and you'll have a check in as little as 30 minutes. Still owe money on your vehicle? No problem. We'll take care of it. Doll Auto. Simple.
As a local fourth-generation jeweler, Fletcher's Jewelers in Waupaca has the perfect variety of diamond engagement rings, wedding bands, bracelets, and so much more. From the moment you step into the store, the service creates an experience you can't find anywhere else. In addition to beautiful new pieces, Fletcher's Jewelers also provides cleaning, repair, and restoration services to keep your existing jewelry as shiny as ever. You can't beat the beautiful selection you'll find at Fletcher's Jewelers in downtown Waupaca.
My favorite part of being in the jewelry business is really the people. Building relationships with the people and becoming part of their family, being part of their traditions.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
In every department at Doll Auto, you'll find people who've been in the industry for decades. Sales staff with a deep knowledge, not just of cars, but how to build relationships. A service team who always double checks each other's work. Dozens of people you may never meet who've been working for years to make buying and servicing a car feel fast and easy. In over 100 years at Doll Auto, we've learned to value experience. After working with our team, you'll value our experience too. Doll Auto, simple.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
After a couple years of this, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in. Got a passion for helping people? Maybe you like cars. Are you into science? Are you good with computers? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. Stop getting by and level up today.
The big thing for Farmers State Bank is we're a community-oriented bank. We support the community as much as we can. We support all different kinds of organizations, whether it's church organizations or youth organizations, arts organizations, sports, all those things. We help out where we can. The big thing for us is we want to show that we're part of the community and do whatever we can to help and give back. Our slogan is investing in you, and we pride ourselves on that.
At Ridgetop, we are your trusted, local, affordable exterior renovations expert. Isn't that right, Bo?
Exactly, especially when we are working on someone's biggest investment.
Can you give us an example, Bo?
Well,
There was this house. We replaced the roofing, siding, and windows. Then they left a 5-star review.
One of our thousands of 5-star reviews?
Exactly.
For your free, no obligation estimate, call us today or go to ridgetopexteriors.com.
When it comes to propane, this is the best time of the year. Get your fill scheduled before the winter weather sets in, and you'll be glad you did with L&L Propane in Waupaca. Servicing all throughout central Wisconsin, no matter the size of your propane need, L&L can get you set and ready for your home needs, business needs, crop drying, and so much more. Don't get caught paying those late season prices for your propane this year. Just call L&L Propane at 800-924-5975. That's 800-924-5975 for the best propane price of the year.
Hello and welcome to the post-game show brought to you by Waupaca Foundry. I'm Brett McNamara and I'm alongside the Zaleski Sports player of the game, Brianna Adamski. So Brianna, what was the mindset going into today's game, possibly knowing that you could pitch in both games?
I was just looking for a win for the team. I knew I was going to be pitching both games as the only pitcher, but I was just looking for a win, hoping my team would back me up, which they did pretty good.
Yeah, it did for sure. I mean, you guys split the doubleheader. It was a great job in that first game, and you guys played well in that second game as well. My second question for you guys is, what's the goal going into the rest of the season?
Our goal for the rest of the season is we're just trying to get more wins, get our record up a little bit more, hopefully get some more hits on games.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you guys are going to need it definitely going into the playoffs. All right, well, I'm going to hand you the microphone here.
Just lay down.
I'm Brianna Adamski, and I'm in the house.
That's it.
Okay.
Good job.
Thank you.
Yep. Have a good night.
Hey, say good night. You guys say good night to me.
I'm Brett McNamara, and you're listening on Zaleski Sports. Good night.